adventure. Oh, hey, Ice. I guess first off, I guess it would start if I actually did it on my phone too. Brand new. Oh, let's say brand new phone. Ooh. I remember. I probably need to get some of those Google pages back up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Still trying to get some settings done. Ba, ba, ba. Mic setting or audio? Probably should just up them both. Just. This, set at -30 and then the. Okay, so let's lower this to the -40. Mic to -30. Although I should try turning down the fan now that I'm running that. I guess since we're also running a little casual, maybe I could spend a little time. Oh, there is one. Filters, add noise suppression. Hey, look at that. Holy cow. That is definitely a significant sound suppression. That's good. In that case, I can actually probably up the volume on all of it. It's nice and clean. Since it's suppressed enough, pull up a small fan. Florida is not exactly a cold state. Much better. Alright. Yeah, just thinking of other little things to do. I mean, marbles on stream would have been nice, but marbles is a Twitch only, so I'm like, oh, I ain't gonna have that casually stream. Saving off Legend of Zelda to Nim, so Nim will be doing a Legend of Zelda stream eventually. But give it like another 2 minutes. And it's 16:43. We'll guess we'll run a stream with just us two for the time being. See who else might hop on. Because again, 6 hours. Just gonna be a lot of in and outs. Small minor games running. Actually, speaking of, I might as well download a couple of them. So I got balloons. Let's see, Crisis, Dark Messiah, Dark Souls, Dead Frontier, Dead Maze, Dead Space. Can't wait till I make Dragon's Dogma 2. Holy cow, they're taking their sweet time. Oh, there is still EDF. You know what? I will download EDF. Let's do EDF 5. Alright, let's get this round started. Oh wait. I forgot. You're the one who hopped on first, so you actually start off the match. Eh, whatever. It's quite alright. I'm surprised. I thought I was, I always thought it was a 3 to 3 plus.
Hi, I'm your host Cookie, and if at any point in this game I say awesome,
Yeah, I'm
sauce,
supposed to
you
log on
have
first
permission to
before I
hit me
put on
in
the
the
stream
face.
for everyone
Just
else.
2 players.
So yeah.
Well, don't worry, I always leave my best performances for the game minimum. Oh, and anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. You can play along for your own personal score and vote for your favorite lies. Let's do this. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for fooling your opponent with your lie. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And you've got a helper, the defibrillator. It eliminates all but one lie. Only one use per game, so use it wisely. Select a category.
Oh, I'm such a
Okay,
geek.
here's your first question. In 2013, after 15 long years, a unique study by French professor Jean-Denis Rouillon came to the conclusion that blank are completely useless. Now use your device to type a lie
yes.
that might fool your opponent into believing it. If you get stuck, for half the points, you can use the help button and get a suggestion. Do it now. Okay, there are your choices. Find the truth and enter it on your device by touching the answer you want. Let's see what everybody selected.
Well, that was obvious, but it's the bras.
And look what we have
Because,
here. And look at what we have left. One single
it's genetics.
lucky,
I mean,
pitiful
really,
lie.
it's genetics. I was gonna say, aren't you gonna get 500 points?
All right, pick a
Huh.
category.
I thought you were supposed to get 500 points. Huh. Oh well.
Okay, here's the question. Groundbreaking therapist Dr. Ramani Durvasula helps couples improve their communication skills by making them blank together.
Why does this sound
Typing
familiar?
lies now.
That sounds so familiar, but I can't remember exactly.
If you can't think of
I know it's
something.
Jackbox, so it's gonna be nuts.
Okay, find the truth. Okay, what did everyone pick?
See, you know the same thing, because I was almost sure I read into that.
Okay, well, you
But
all dropped the ball.
I've heard about that too. See, I heard about that one too.
And nobody fell for this one.
See, you got the 500 points that time around. Huh. But yeah, it's like, I know about that. I heard about that IKEA too. It's like, but it's like,
Okay, here's the question. As if Iowa needed more excitement, an evacuation took place in the Iowa state capitol in April 2015 due to blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, which one's the truth? Okay, let's take a look.
always yours. You actually are really good at getting some of those good ones too. And then it's the flip side of me.
Here's something you might be interested in.
What?
And we're done.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. When everyone starts, oh, hopefully if we can get everyone to show up, this is gonna be interesting.
Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. And don't forget to use that defibrillator if you haven't already. It's
I know,
going
you
after
actually
round 2.
pick up a legitimate,
Select the
unusual
category.
stuff.
Okay, here's the question. In March of 2008, a German retiree visited a clinic in Hochfranken, Bavaria for a leg operation. But when she woke up, she found that she blank. Write your lies now.
I was thinking about that too.
Hit the
I was
like
like,
button if you can't think of something.
it's not good enough, honestly. Yeah.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
These are so good. Fuck it. "50-50 chance."
All right.
If I pick yours again, I'll be pissed. Yeah. Hey, I got one.
After a lifetime of German beer and sausage, let's face it, she probably needed one. And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked.
I know, but that was like, it's another one of those like,
All right, pick the category.
weird.
Okay, Okay, here's the
I
question.
should have grabbed Saturn.
Before the invention of the rubber eraser, people got rid of their accidental pencil markings by rubbing them with blank.
Oh.
Input your lies now.
For some reason I know this one, but if I can remember it.
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Shit. Yes, I know. The achievement popped up.
All right, where's the truth?
It's so sad that I don't do art, but I know the answer to this one. It'd be sad if Nim failed on this one. I'm like, Nim! You're a rare traditional artist and you don't know the answer to this? Really? You picked mine again?
And that means...
Because yes, clay. There is a what was it? A white clay. If I remember, it was a white clay or a gray clay. That is also used in removing charcoal.
No, that's okay. I've got it.
But
Okay, here's the question.
but yeah.
In Saskatchewan, a hooded sweatshirt is not called a hoodie, but rather a bunny blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me.
Yeah, that's true too, but on the interesting aspect is they don't really teach you art in school.
Take a look
Unless
at
you
the
actually do art. Which technically, yeah. Three one-letter words. Which one is it gonna be? I bet it's gonna be yours. At the rate we're going, I bet it's gonna be yours.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Yep. Hey!
Yet for some reason, people often make fun of Canada. And that means some of these did
I only
not
took
pick.
basic art class. I'm good at drawing inanimate objects. Organics, not so much. Yeah. I mean,
You have arrived at the final fibbage. Everything rides on this one. Final question, and it's worth triple. Anybody can win it. Take a look at your final
Jeez, I even forgot her
fibbage
name.
question. The experimental flavor that Jelly Belly couldn't get right, so it was eventually turned into barf flavor. Write your lies now.
Dude, and the funny part is I actually have the Jelly Belly beans right there. Bernie Bott's to be specific. I don't know. I don't know.
Hurry up. Suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Screw it.
Okay, here are your choices.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose the obvious one. I have a feeling that's yours. Because, Shrimp. Yeah, that's I don't know, that's gotta be yours. That or the truth.
Okay, let's take a look.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, nice.
And we're done.
But why 4 cheese pizza? Why not just a cheese pizza? Yeah, I guess that's true, but why 4 cheese? That's always my thing. It's like 4 cheese pizza. I'm like, why can't it just be cheese pizza? Alright, well, can't do Bomb Squad or Bomb Corps because Bomb Corps requires everyone together. Because it's chat. Yep. Yep. That's what I thought. Nope, that's image slideshow. Image. Image.
Welcome to Fibbage. My name is Cookie, and we know you could be playing Hungry Hungry Hippos right now, so thanks for choosing us. Just the two of you, I see. In that case, we'll be throwing ourselves
that's
on
true.
every question. Hint,
But
avoid
I try to
anything that
keep
sounds like we wrote it, unless it's the truth.
you know, stuff like that to
anyone else
stream
who wants
notice.
to get in can be in the audience. You can play along for your own personal score and vote for your favorite lies. Let's do this.
Oh.
This is round one, and that means you get 500 points for fooling your opponent with your made-up answer. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And you've got a defibrillator. Use it to remove all but one lie and the truth. And just one defibbing per game.
I think like the only one that's on right now is Claire's.
Okay, here's your first question. After 81,000 people signed a petition asking them to stop, the St. Patrick's Parish in Stevensville, Wisconsin ended their traditional annual fundraising event, which consisted of blank. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool your opponent into believing it. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now! Hurry up! Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and touch it on your device. Okay, what did everyone pick?
Damn it.
Well, I'll be darned.
I thought that one was yours.
And let's put this last one out of its misery.
Yeah, I took advantage of the St. Patrick's statement. Let alone a petition.
All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. European doctors in the 17th and 18th centuries would actually attempt to revive people who had drowned.
It was the
by
rights of
putting
something.
blank up their butts. Input your lies now.
Oh, I know this one. Yep, see, I knew it.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't. Okay, which one's the truth?
"50-50 chance you actually show something that's not what I wrote."
Let's see what everybody selected.
Oh God, you did it! Ah!
Yeah, they thought the warm smoke would jumpstart the body, basically. It's actually where the term blowing smoke up your ass comes
No,
from. And
it's worse
not
than
just
that.
blowing smoke
It's
up your
worse
ass.
than that.
And
It's
that
not
means-
just smoke. It was actually more in the medicinal part. They actually thought pretty much medicinal smoke to actually, you know, not only start your body, but actually health treatments. There was dieting by doing that.
Okay,
It was
here's the question.
so...
When putting her house on the market in 2015, an Indonesian woman gave potential buyers a unique incentive. If you buy the house, it comes with blank. Write your lies
What is this
now.
found from? For some reason this sounds
All
familiar.
right, where's the truth?
I'm gonna go for the really weird one.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Yeah, okay, so I was wrong. It was the lifetime supply of yogurt. It was her! Oh.
And these
Oh, yeah,
incredible
I
lives
skipped
somehow
that
went
one.
unselected.
That's what I thought, too, but I'm like, let's go for the weird one this time around.
This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled.
Yeah, it was obvious, but it's like, look how many times we've gotten caught up by the one that sounded obvious.
Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. A study of 4,600 people by the online dating service Scout found that, strangely, people who blank have more sex than people who don't. Enter your lies now.
Oh, this was actually in the, Oh, maybe not. We'll see. But it's like, I was just reading, watching a game show, and the game show said, the, biggest aphrodisiac to a woman.
Find the truth.
Oh, come on. Strangely. Let's do this one. But, you say, like, the most powerful aphrodisiac to a woman is kindness and consideration. Then wealth. Yep. That's what I thought. But then, you know, it's kind of like the most common denominator, because if I remember, like, grilled cheese sandwich is almost like a pizza at over 70% of the entire population actually love grilled cheese sandwich, because you don't know how many people, you know, it's kind of rare to find someone who's not. Are you kidding me? Let's go meme. Peppa Pig.
The Australian Broadcasting Company banned an episode of the popular children's series Peppa Pig because it sent the message that blank were not to be feared.
I remember the statement, but I don't know what the word was. Ah, shoot. Let's see if it's this one. It is that one. That's what I thought. Shoot, we're gonna get this one. This is easy. This is super easy.
If you can't think of anything.
Well,
okay, here you go. Find the truth.
like this one's like super easy. Yeah, it's the most common fear. So, yeah. Because there is truth to it, but, you know, living in a house full of them, well, not full of them, but living in a house that there's plenty of them.
Alright, who picked to watch?
Good, yeah, spiders. It's like, yeah, spiders aren't really scary. Dealing with, I have black widows, wolf spiders. Oh, I mean, I only said it after you chose the answer. I hope. But, yeah, that was too easy.
Select the category.
Yeah, I have, one or two black widows hanging around the house.
Refrigeration was invented, some Russians used an odd yet effective trick to prevent milk.
No, I won't give it out. I won't give it out.
Blank into their milk buckets. Enter your lies now.
They dropped in the milk? Is that what they mean?
can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices.
I mean, I guess. I haven't heard of this one. Because I can think it's frogs, but as the weird one, but who knows?
Let's see what everybody selected.
Let's see. That's what I thought. I'm like, can't be a potato. But yeah, I know, right?
Here's something you might be interested in.
It was frogs.
An added benefit, the frog's skin looked 5 to 10 years younger.
Because
we're done.
they're talking. Because I remember reading a story about actually the ice frogs, the frogs that actually freeze solid into ice. I'm like, I guess it could be that. But I'm like, frogs.
You have arrived at the final fibbage. Everything rides on this one. Final question, and it's worth triple. Anybody can win it. Here's your final fibbage question. The official word for the perfect wave-shaped toothpaste blob that sits on a toothbrush in toothpaste commercials. Input your live
What?
now.
What?
Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think. Okay, where's the truth?
This is gonna be interesting. I'd be pissed if it's Nerdle.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Damn it! It was you. I'm like, and you chose Nerdle, and it's the truth. Ah, you won this one.
4 out of 5 dentists agree it's a dumb name.
I'm like I said, like,
And that's it.
Nerdle.
Nobody else's lies got picked.
ugh. That's a huge jump at the end. God damn! 10 grand. Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here like Nerdle, I guess, but oof. I know. All right, let's see if we can get more people. Ooh. Or quickly or shortly rotate. Although Claris is the only one on right now. I want to place my bet. Nim won't show up until another, I don't know, 3 more hours, give or take. Although it is getting late in the day. Who knows? Yeah, I know. I'm like, it's like, yeah, I'll play it safe with Wavy. But, because, I mean, shit. A lot of naming and stuff like that tends to be really stupidly simple. That's why people like making jokes. Famous one would be... Yeah. Speaking of... Got an idea. Why don't I post Game Corner? Let's get that new code in there. Yep, no problem. I'll just be here for quite a bit. Probably throw in a few different games in between. Yep, see you in a few. Oh wait, I shouldn't install Half-Life. I should be installing Black Mesa. Had it on this entire time, Jesus. Saved. Oh well. That was a good one too. You know. Oh, wait, no, not Half-Life. Hey. Hello there. Hello, hello. Man, I almost want to... Actually, that sounds like fun. I think I'm going to try that. Windowed. 800 by 600. Let's try that. I gotta try something different. I'm gonna try something
Good morning.
Unusual. Options, video, run on a window, 800 by 600. I am going to have 3 video games run at the same time. Source, install. 4.2 gigs. Okay, Half-Life Source is a little bit bigger. So give me, I don't know, 1 minute. But let's try this. Alright, Knockout Studio Mode, Game Capture, okay, so Game Capture is going to be Black Mesa. Game Capture 2 is going to be Half-Life. And Game Capture 3 is going to be Half-Life Source, which is going to be ready in about 15 seconds. Let's try something. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to start 3 games up at the same time. Just run only one audio. At least so instead of having 3 games running at the same time with 3 different audios. just knock all these little images out. But keep the little dancing Ame. Ame's fun. Okay, so got Black Mesa. We got Half-Life. Half-Life Source. Yeah, no, 1920 by 1080. Options, video. Run on window, normal. 800 by 600. Game capture 3, specific one. Half-Life. Okay. So you go down here, you go over here, you go over here. Drop the game audio. Mute that. Alright, this is going to be interesting. I'm now going to run the starting session of all three of the original Black Mesas. This is going to be interesting because, I mean, you can see the difference in graphic qualities from the original Half-Life to the new Half-Life Source engine to a completely dedicated team who remade the entire game from the ground up with modern settings. If I can tab out.
And welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:40. High of 105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times.
A loading screen. Really? Okay.
This train is inbound from Level 3 dormitories to Sector Sector C test labs and control facilities.
See,
If your intended destination is a high security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return to the Central Transit Hub in
okay, these two just went into the Earth.
board a high
Did I
security
accidentally
train.
just miss something?
If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report
Ah.
to Black Mesa personnel for processing
Shoot.
before you will be permitted into the high security branch of the transit.
Well, I know there's the massive giant door that I'll go and see. There's the giant door.
Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled.
Okay, let me... pause that one. Because I have a feeling I may have fallen behind on Black Mesa.
in the Black Mesa compound.
That is
No
interesting
smoking,
how I started this one
or
a lot
drinking
ahead,
are
but this one I
permitted
ended
within
up
the
being
Black Mesa
behind.
transit system.
They make this one bigger. Oop, I'm facing the wrong way. Okay, this one fell behind.
Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
But yep, give me a minute. I'll be joining after I load this out, because this is actually pretty interesting. Seeing it all end up in this. Okay, so yeah, I was quite a bit behind on the doors. See, there you go. That's a better side-by-side comparison. You can actually... Wait a minute. He went left. This one went left. Not right.
This evening at 1900 hours in the Level 3 facility. The semifinals for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure broadcast transmission. Remember, more lives
There's
than
Walker
yours
Neck.
may depend on your fitness. Do you have a friend or relative who would make a valuable addition to the Black Mesa team? Immediate openings are available in the areas of materials handling and low clearance security.
This one's a lot slower. Black Mesa is moving a lot slower.
If you have
'Cause
an associate with a background
This
in
is where the
areas
mech
of
walked, but I was only like 10 seconds behind,
biotechnology,
give or take.
other high
Now I'm
tech
sitting at like what,
disciplines,
30
please
seconds?
contact our civilian recruiting team. The
Wow.
Black Mesa facility is an equal opportunity employer.
This is interesting. Because at the rate things are going, again, there's only like a roughly a 10-second difference. And the Classic is already ahead. And, you know, Source was just a little bit behind, which, you know, just a little bit. There was a time difference between the two, but not that big.
Hazard screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility. Missing a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination.
And it's not
If you feel
too big of a difference because okay.
smart,
So it makes a difference.
future depends on it.
When it's in the foreground, it's running at 200 frames. The original Half-Life is running at 40. And Source is running at... I'm unfortunately blocking it, but if I remember what I was saying, it was running at 30. Or something like that, but if Black Mesa is in there...
Before exiting the train, be sure
Oh,
to check
and
your
I was
area
looking
for
at the wrong way the
personal
entire
belongings.
time.
Thank you, and have a very safe.
Well,
and
everyone was
productive
doing the
day.
same thing too. But, wow, okay.
Morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're running late. You know, Barney's been pretty scarce around these parts. Guess his bar tab must have finally caught up with him.
Seriously, just the faces alone. Dude, that's a great...
Put some pep in that step, Freeman. You're late enough as it is.
Wow, okay. Alright, well, that was fun. That was very well entertaining, seeing that. But, yeah, you need to have the suit in order to do it.
Of course. Like you'll ever do more than flip a switch.
Yeah. Oh, don't have the tilde in here. Oh well. That was entertaining. Alright, that said, close, close, close. I will see you in a minute. 7D. Join game. Um, let's see how much chaos can I actually run on my computer. Let's get to you. Alright. Things should be running just fine. Daytime.
You can hear me okay, right?
Yep, I hear you just fine.
Okay.
The settlement quests, they're still having to be.
About 15, 20-second delay between me and you talking and the stream.
Most likely. Although, don't know if, actually, let's double check that. Open up Dovius. Say something. Yeah, you do get picked up. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I can hear it in the stream, and why not? I thought you should know that there's that much of a delay.
Yeah, at least for the stream. And I need to grab some, there's a lot of things I need to be doing in order to get some, settings fixed so I can actually separate chat and the whole like. That is a tiny chicken. Check this out. Where are you?
Baby chicken! Yeah, it's part of the baby animals.
Yeah. But still, it's like,
Damn it.
there's small chickens, and then there's this little tiny chicken. Like, now I want to capture it.
I cannot shoot this stupid snake to save my life.
Okay, well, there you are.
Oh, you want the deer now? Really?
There, he's
Or
dead.
is it just running away from Durf? Because you know Durf will kill you.
Yep. Yeah, he's dead.
There you go.
Actually, no idea. Let's see, we had fun at day 14, so day 17 means vendor.
We have 4 more days.
Well, no, vendor. Oh shit, I never saved vendor location.
You literally just go right down our street.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go straight south on this one. The other way.
Wait, what?
There you go. Go all the way down and you'll run into him.
Other way, I am going south.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's like you said the other way. I'm like, I'm going south.
Oh no, like okay, which are you listening to the streams part of
No,
my
I'm
audio
No, I'm
or
listening to you. We're talking directly and on
okay.
live. Yeah, don't worry about the stream. The stream is delayed, yes, but that yeah, it's always delayed. So
I'm
yeah,
muting your stream because it was confusing the hell out of me.
yeah. You can leave the stream or mute it. Either or, doesn't matter. But,
Views are views.
yeah, views are views. At this low amount at the moment. 44 Magnum schematic. All right. Sniper barb. Nail guns. I already have the nail gun. Armor triple pocket mod, which cottonseed recipe.
Which one?
Cotton.
Oh, okay, I don't need it. Did that have a crucible?
Yes. I think I have one already.
Because I don't think Sarah's got one yet.
Hmm.
Why don't you come back and see me sometime?
I'll head over whenever I get done with this section of the wall, so you don't have to worry about buying anything. For me?
Yep. I'm pretty sure I had it.
Had you not seen the baby chickens yet?
Surprisingly, no. I have not seen the baby chickens.
Seen the baby bunnies? They're so tiny.
Nope. Running around doing all this chaos, I haven't seen any of the little creatures being even more little. So that is so funny how you guys ended up in the Bates Motel. Like, oh, this place is so cool. Like, yeah, okay. So all my skills are still there. Nothing's changed. Don't know why I'm looking at, hey, I should add more pockets to my pocket mod when I'm practically maxed out on my, inventory. So I guess I'll drop the triple pocket mod into the front door storage chest. That's closed. Don't need that. That's ammo. Look into that. Go my equipment. Yeah, that's a double slot. Got my meds, got my takedowns.
I'm not looking forward to seeing the baby snakes, though.
Back up, climbing. I need to grab some more wood and ladder. Forgot, what do these guys drop? Fiber, yucca? Yep, yucca. Okay. Yeah, run into the cactus. Go sang person. Oop, I missed. Oh, I see now. Just gotta wait for it to grow before I absolutely wreck it.
Oh shit, you scared me. I didn't. I heard this weird ass noise that I couldn't tell if it was a snake or not. I was like, what the fuck?
That's just me bolting at max speed.
But I'll be right back. I'll leave it running so you can play when I gotta run down the street to pick up my daughter from tutoring.
Yep. I gotta get me more.
Huh?
I gotta get me more stuff, but I know more wood sounds good. I'll just head up.
Right.
I think I'll head up north. And where are we again? Ah, okay. I need to head east.
There's a town way south, where me and Sarah logged out and left our trucks down there. So if you come across trucks that are just sitting in a fucking grocery store parking lot, that's ours. I just came back on my motorcycle to work on my fence. So, but alright, I'll be back.
Yep, see it. This place is good. Doesn't this drop Nightstone? You go. Oop. Both. Very useful. Eh. Shit. One of I'm still alive. Oh no. This seems like fun. Why not? No idea where that one's coming from. Any stairs? I don't know. Oh, that's why. Top. Very top. Sixth floor. Rooftop, yeah. Time to meet with some damn birds. Wood. Eh. So you know what? That'll be resources. Good. Figure out a way to restore chat. After separating the chat. Yep. There it is. Oh, hello. Don't like you. don't compensate for lag because there's not any lag at the moment. Blue Knight. Where'd that eagle go? Not eagle. Did he just literally outreach himself? So be it. Lockpicks. Nah, baton parts. Ah, screw it. I'll keep it just to have parts. It never hurts. Whoa, hello. Oh, shit all. Come on, first try. Yeah, first try. Ah. Ah. Oh well, can't win them all. Gold. Alright, you got stuff to sell. Eh. Oh. See, there he is. Go fuck yourself, you little shit. Yeah, get clipped. on. Oh well. Oops. Bullion cube? Nah. Oh, I missed. That was a... Ooh, extra lucky today. Advanced muffled. I guess I could switch out the loaded duster. Yeah. I'm not so roasting the heat. Pink? Yeah. Pink denim pants.
I'm back.
Hello. So I'm not doing much traveling around at the moment. I am at the, looking at the name. I'm at the shopping mall.
Shopping mall.
The really, really big, building here in our area.
Looks like you're at a hospital.
Nope. It's a shopping mall. There's a hospital in it. Unless this is a hospital, but it starts off kind of looking like a shopping mall with a lot of weird things. It's...
To have like yeah, I can tell by the barricades on the doors on for the stairs and whatnot. You're in the hospital.
Oh.
And you're on the specimen floor. That's all glass. They're gonna break out of that after you, by the way.
I've already killed almost...
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, come on. That was literally a headshot. Honestly.
Oh, I forgot there was a delay on your stream. I was like, behind you, behind you, behind you!
You didn't die? Seriously, sometimes. It's like the right click is supposed to be powerful enough to practically take out majority of enemies.
Yep.
But nope. Not this common. Elevator. Oh, looks like I'm gonna break through that way.
Almost got my fence done.
Out of stamina.
Surprising how incredibly uneven the freaking ground is in the backyard, though. Because I laid the wood frames first to outline where I wanted them, and the ground moved a little bit with that. But then when I laid the cement blocks, the ground moved so much to come up to it.
That's like Vanheim. I have an issue with Vanheim with that same situation where it's like I'm trying to take care of damn cat. I'm trying to take care of building a house, and the house needs to be built on the ground. But in order to smooth out the ground, well, you just can't smooth out the ground because, for fuck's sake, the ground is so hilly from where I'm at. It's impossible for that to happen. What? Even more 5.56. I cannot wait till I find a 5.56 gun.
Right?
That's 10,000. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know my sledgehammer's tough as nails, but that's a lot of HP I had to break through.
Go through the wall instead of going through the metal.
I mean,
like the wall beside it has less hit points.
well, yeah, these are 2,500. So yeah, I mean, I have to go through 2 of them, and I have to break these, so it's pretty much the same amount.
We always do.
Yeah, that's what I usually do too. But can't wait till I get all the parts and stuff like that to get a steel sledgehammer, because my iron is nice and all, but it's time to upgrade to a steel. Get my melee on this stuff really high up. I found the parts for it, but it's only 2. You know, with armor piercing, it's just not enough to. Fuck! Yeah. I ain't touching concrete. Fuck it. Because I don't think my hammer is set up for stone. Alright, it's nighttime and these guys are going to be a little bit more annoying. Well, haul it and deposit everything. Bookcase has sniper. More wood. Shit. I'm stuck in this area. Ah, I guess I'll just hammer my way through.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Six. Ooh, double. Oh, I should have grabbed it. Oh. So you gotta crouch in order to get up. That's why there's so many of these guys. Bookcase has... I don't know what it is. That's a book. Beer. You know what? Just gonna do what I said before and just call it and get out of here. Ah, fuck. Chase the chicken. Where's the bites? And I did again. Save way. Ooh. Shot. Empty, and it's been cleared out. Doors open, so yep, it's been emptied. Ugh. Run it over. Hammer schematic. Still need the steel tool schematic. I should experiment before I do that. Okay, cool. There is a button now. Wow. 6, keep that, keep that. Parts. Parts, parts, parts. Parts. Tools, tools. That one. It's kind of sad. $10 meters a second.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, go.
25 meters a second. Oh, just looking at the speeds of the big rig and the motorcycle, and it's like the motorcycle is, the big rig is,
Hella faster.
yeah, 10, yeah. The big rig is 10 meters a second, and the Hell cycle is 25. So 150% faster.
I just wish I had a bigger inventory, though.
Uh,
You know?
yeah.
Given that's a big rig.
Road up north. Or a pseudo road up north.
Have we found snow yet?
On the other side of the map. We're on the east side, the snow's on the west. Because we found it on the first day while we were on our bikes. We just pedaled past it.
Did we? Cause like where we started is just south of here.
Like
7 days to die.
I looked at that 1 terabyte drive I just bought.
Yeah.
It was like 90% full. And I'm like, what the fuck? Then I realized I added 1.25 terabytes for Shadow of War. And
Yeah.
another like 1.2
Gigs.
gigs. Oh. 125 gigs, excuse me.
Yeah, there you go.
And
I was gonna
another
say, what
60
fucking
gig
game needs over a
for
terabyte?
Shadow of
Shit.
Mordor and Cyberpunk.
Yep, that's why I keep my game collection a little bit on the smaller side, because while I do have the space, these games have gotten a lot bigger.
Well, that's why I bought it. I bought the 1 terabyte because I figured that would be plenty of room. It's like, well,
Until you fill it up. That's how mine is. Because I used to have half a terabyte. I don't know, whatever it was before we upgraded to the 1. I'm like, oh, I'll never fill this up. Yeah, right.
Yep. My whole entire computer is 2.5, and I had learned something fun, and that is my recordings. I don't bother uploading to YouTube, and I just keep on adding more and more of these 5-minute recordings of my Rainbow Six sessions. That collection is now sitting at 700 videos, and it sits at 800 gigs.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's where it gets you.
easy. I think somewhere around there. But yeah, it is these short little clips that I've been recording. I just keep on adding more, which is like, you know what? I need to just delete most of these, because I mean, yeah, while there were great situations, a lot of my aces and 4-mans are just these crazy strats that I've pulled off.
You could actually, I don't know if you use TikTok, but since they're about 5 minutes long, you could shave them down to about a minute or so and just upload them to TikTok.
No. No. I hate TikTok. TikTok must die. Honestly.
Yep.
Vine needs to come back. Yeah.
Oh, you're one of those.
Yes. I loved Vines. There was so much fun and entertainment in Vines, and then TikTok comes in, and then it's like 90% of TikTok is just fucking music and all that bullshit and whatnot. See, I'm already in the cold area now.
Not really. Well, I mean, you've got your audios that are music and shit, but
Yeah. It's just
depends on what to watch. But let's see. So
One.
I missed out on the Vine time, but there's been plenty of other apps that have come and gone since Vine before TikTok. Like there was Musical.ly, which I believe
Yeah,
Musical.ly
which-
is what spawned TikTok. Actually.
yeah. It's like, there's the graveyard.
Yeah, I remember having Musical.ly. I tried it for a little bit and couldn't figure it out, and I was like, okay, never mind. But then I saw this cosplayer. Her video actually ended up being used as an ad for TikTok, and I was like, oh my god, I live for this fucking video. And I ended up downloading TikTok just to find that video and watch it 50 million times, and
Yeah.
just kind of kept going from there. Get off my fence, fucker. Just finished. Just about done fucking building it, you piece of shit. Oh, you're streaming, you probably don't want cuss words in it. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm running not for kids. It's not for kids. Cause,
Okay. Do you have it marked mature?
yes.
Okay.
Oh, there goes a car. Oh, shit. That's not right. Check this out.
The fuck is going on there? Dude, there's two of them.
Yeah, I know. That's why. That's why it probably. Oh.
What happened? I missed it.
I got me a red BMW. I got 2 red BMWs.
Ooh. Should bring them fuckers back.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'll take one.
What are the stats on them?
I don't care. They're pretty.
14. 14 and mediocre storage.
Probably just the standard for the storage, to be honest, since those are the custom vehicles
Yeah.
that we modded in, you know? And once I get my fence done, then I gotta lay all the farm plots. I turned
Corn
creative mode
chips.
on and went in because I'm tired of always. Ever since they changed it to where you have to do the farm plots,
Yep.
like I've never been able to complete my guardian before everybody else gets bored and shit. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna turn creative mode. I'm gonna do all the things so then I can do everything else that I want to do after I get it done, and not be forever working on a garden while everybody else is doing everything, you know?
You were touching stuff you were not supposed to, Cat. Don't be messing with some of that stuff, Cat. What, you got your claw stuck on me now? Can't get it out? Well, maybe you shouldn't stick your claws in me.
Put away your weapon.
Oh, go fuck yourself, Trader Wrecked. I think I'll keep the door open. Just for you.
At least our traders, though, is a really nice female.
Yep. The only thing I want to see from you, man, is that you're the only guy that ends up with, apparently not, a 5.56 gun. Nope. You got nothing, really. Plenty of food. It's here and there.
My wall is complete.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I am so tempted to shoot him. What? What? You want a chip? Katie, you know you can't eat the chips. Why do you want the chips? Here. Here. See? Potato chip. Sniff. It's like she's trying to bite it, but she's just kind of like, it's crunchy. I think I'll just lick it. Bite it, cat. You've eaten dry food before. What a sassy little brat she is. It's just sad that she has diabetes, so it's like she's lost so much weight. She's almost bone. You can just pet her and it's just half bones, whatnot. So got her food and whatnot. The medication would be nice, but the medication is very expensive, so we just gave her better food. She's doing all right, but You know, she's not has exactly gained weight. She hasn't lost any. Good thing. Well, she has gained a pound or two. Oh, that's. She's still sitting at like half the weight. It would have been nice to see her at. Compared to her sister, who's a little chunky. That little chunker and whatnot is doing alright, and that's why we're kind of worried, because, like, you know, they're supposed to be at least similar enough. So, if one's too fat and the other's too skinny, trying to balance them both out.
Yeah.
But, funny enough, now that we've given them better food and a wet canned food, they're now starting to get to be a little bit of a nuisance. You know, they used to just stick to eating their dry food, no problems, and now we're getting them more premium wet food, and they're licking the wet food dry and then not eating the rest of the food. And like, oh, but it's dry. I'm like, you lived over 10 years eating this fucking dry food, and now you don't want to eat the wet food that's now slightly dry?
Yes.
I mean, you little fucking shit.
Of course.
And I start digging into my trash, you know, trying to find, you know, little scraps of, say, like a sandwich or whatnot. You know, they'll actually dig out and grab the end pieces of the sandwich, not eat it. They just grab it. Like, you're making a mess everywhere for nothing. You're not even eating the food. Here, chip. Oh, there's the spawn spray. Oh yeah.
Respond at, yeah.
We still didn't get rid of the.
Oh.
Yeah, we still didn't get rid of the bear. That bear in particular.
I didn't know that was there.
Wait a minute. It's spawning them.
Yeah, those are baby bears. What?
Well, at least it's not the army of hell spawn bears.
Right.
That was a fun situation. Loads of lag. Oop. Forgot about gas. The school with the football field.
Got a horde outside. Then they're all coming out of the hotel somehow.
There's the bears. There's the wastelands. Oh, there's the trader.
And of course, everything's respawned in my house too, because I didn't lay my bed down because I got to go in and clear it because it's been so long since we went in.
Yeah, at least the nicer one, Trader Joel. Let's see. Motorcycle, night vision, AKs. More 5.56 ammo. More 5.56 ammo. Level 5 M60. Sham Chowder, Marksman Rifle.
There we go. Got them all.
Oh, I did put away the gold. I wish I... Oh, an impact driver. So take care of that. Well, that's now a sledgehammer. Well, it's only level 1 too on top of that, so I won't even bother with the steel. Steel axe.
You come back sometime.
Web inventory. I forgot to hit NA for it. And web storage. Where's the and the other ones are being mailed to me, but this one I forgot to choose NA, and it's saying it's in the web storage.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
Click on your profile picture. Web storage.
That one. What are these?
Coupons to get stuff.
How did you get them though?
Somebody posted on Reddit and said, "Here you go."
Oh no.
And everybody's able to use them? Oh. Yeah, I cashed them all out. That's cool.
Going to check now to see if we can log in yet.
Oh, from the maintenance.
Yeah, I know, I hate you too, Vulture.
You found a vulture?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just flying around and one of these undead vultures is chasing me down. It's like, yeah, I hate you too. As it screeches at me. Oh. Search the damaged Chevy. Okay, so I'm supposed to just break it down into parts, and that's how I build it. Is that the case? Do you know?
What?
I found a damaged Chevy.
I don't know. I'll have to bring up the mod to look, because there should be ones where they're damaged where you should be able to somehow pick them up and repair them.
Okay, so I can't pick this up. I'll just go straight to the vehicle's inventory. Well, if you can't pick them up, I guess I'll just break it down and see.
Oh, here, let me look through the group chat that we've got here to find the mod for it. So that I can, yeah, vehicle madness, so that I can
Look at that,
see it.
another
There we go.
one. We now have 3 red BMWs. Oh, okay. Guess what you forgot to do? Turn off the mod. Or developer
Turn off.
control.
Oh, yeah, I created mine. I told you it was on.
Ah, okay.
I explained that whole thing to you. Did you not hear me?
Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about picking him up. I could have swore we could, but apparently not. There we go.
So,
But yeah, it's creative mode is on because I was putting in my garden because I'm tired of always working on trying to do my garden ever since they made it to where we had to do the farm plots and everybody else is doing shit, and I never finish my fucking garden before
Fuck.
everybody gets bored and it's time to start over.
Speaking of starting over,
What?
I pressed the clear inventory button.
There's a clear inventory button?
Yeah, when you open up your,
Oh no.
Fuck.
Do you remember what you had?
Oh, guess what I'm doing right now at this very moment?
Trying to grab them all?
No. Stream.
Mm.
So all I had to do is just go back
Just
to
go
that
back.
very minute where I accidentally did that, pause it, and practically max out on all my stuff, but hey, you know, shit, rather have it maxed out. Oh wait, is this
What,
image
honey?
supposed to be fucking? Okay.
You can? That's kind of weird.
Go to the
What was the money called again?
Dukes.
Dukes.
That's interesting. Farm fences. Okay, that looks. Am I missing something? Apparently not.
Alright, Duke. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the White River Citizen card. Drop that in there. Lockpick. Broken lockpicks. Huh. Interesting. Repair kit. Oh, instead of having 37, of the 44 Magnum, I guess I'm gonna have 1,000. Oh, I guess I'll grab a box. Just have 100 on hand. So open that up. Shotgun. Box of shotgun shells. But I'll sneak in a box of breaching because I really want the breaching slugs. Luckily I didn't have anything too crazy on mods on my guns at least, so I don't have to worry too much about that. We got plenty of bandages. Just work the first aid ladder.
That is an ugly ass fucking pig. Holy shit.
Live with. Ah, fuck you, dog. I'm having problems as it is. See, from the sound of it, okay, I still have my armor at least. know I'm hungry. I know. Yeah, I'm trying to get all this shit done. Gas. Chunk of gas. Ladder.
No, don't go over it, y'all stupid. Ugh.
Wooden. It's iron frame. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You know what? Fuck you.
Why are you attacking my wall?
Storage. Wood signs. Wood frame block. There. Live with the chemistry. We got plenty of 5.56. Nail gun. Chainsaw. This will be level 4. Level 5 machine gun. BMW. I might as well just grab it while I'm thinking about it. Green, Aussie green and gold motorcycle. Hood removed. And then the Hell Beast motorcycle. Pink motorcycle. Nah. Semi? No. Big rig.
If any of your friends were interested in Black Desert, right now would be the time. Because right now you get the base game for free.
Oh wow. Would you be interested in playing Black Desert Online?
Oh, BDO. Yeah, I've already played it. It's not bad, but that was the whole thing. There's nothing really wrong with it being free to play. Honestly, that's probably the better choice, because fun part about Black Desert is did I grab my sledgehammer? Is practically halfway through the game. So, you know, a good 50-60 hours into the game, they practically paywall you.
No, they don't.
It's not a hard paywall. It is, hey, you want to get stuff done or things like that? Pay up, pay up, pay up. I'm like, it's getting expensive. What are the single barrel auto shotgun, single barrel auto pump, double barrel, and the blunderbuss? Huh.
Are you meaning like, because shit's expensive because you have to actually grind shit out?
Yeah, and a lot of the stuff that you want to grind out, you can only do like one at a time. You know, it's like it's like, oh, hey, you want to build something? Well, you can only build one thing at a time. It takes like 20 hours to build that one thing, but for $5, you can have two guys and whatnot. So now you could build two things that takes 20 hours or whatever. The first one takes 20 hours and the second one. And it's just this constant, hey, you
Yeah,
want to
it's
get
just
stuff
like
done.
Korean MMO.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing,
But
It's not
but no,
bad.
it's not just you can only you can definitely make more than one thing at a time, especially grinding out ingredients and whatnot. You can get workers that do all that for you.
Yeah.
So I mean, me and Cody play quite a bit. So
Yeah.
I train horses. I mean, and you don't have to fucking level. You don't. I mean, you can do literally if you just want to do it just for the fucking fishing, you can.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to
Yeah, I had
spend.
that really nice base. Um, that really nice base. Um, 3. There we go. Alright, got the motorcycle, got my first aid kit. Food.
Probably want to grab gasoline for your motorcycle since you're
Oh,
scrapping
yeah, I
out
already
a new
picked.
one.
Yeah, I just picked up the gasoline. I mean, everything's full stacks, obviously, because, can't exactly grab partial stacks, or I'm just being lazy by not grabbing partial stacks. um, um, shit. I wanted to grab, since we're just dealing with this whole bullshit 5.56 kind of crap, I'm like, let's grab a gun that has 5.56. Just buy a schematic and we'll just build it from there. I just don't know which guns uses it. Let's do
These pet bears are kind of stupid.
SKS carbine. And the AR-15. I'll get those two schematics so we can take care of that shit. Food. Almost forgot about the food. All right. Stuff. About food. To the new motorcycle. Oh, hop on the new motorcycle after I get gas. Shrink the screen. I guess you head out.
Huh?
Oh, I just see only one viewer on right now. So I'm guessing I'm the only one.
So yeah, it's just me.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm still watching.
Oh, okay. I guess it's just me who's not on the stream right now, because again, I was just watching what I was doing. Okay. I'm back.
Oh, button. Whoops.
Surprised you haven't joined the party.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even think about it. I was busy working.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of experience you lost. I don't know, about 80,000.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Still trying to figure out how to get these stupid bears to fucking work in their pen. They're being stupid. And the pigs won't stay in. I just had to build a second layer of my farm fences so they'll stay in their fucking pen. So I can offload them out of my inventory.
I didn't even grab any wood, did I? There was no wood in my inventory. That is an interesting point. Oh wait, that's why. Wait, was it wood or was it planks? Stack of wood. Okay, so yeah. Oh, stack of 6,000. Problem solved. I got wood now. There's another broken Chevy, and oh hey, a airdropped right in front of the road.
Perfect.
But no sledgehammer, so luckily I have a claw hammer. Oh yeah,
Right.
you don't need to open it up from there. A pet doe. Yeah, why not? And some food. Some basic foods. We have so much food anyways.
Oh, no, don't up. God damn it. Really, pig? Really? Move your butt.
When I think about it, maybe that will solve a lot of problems. Yeah, okay. I think that was the issue. The wiggling on this, on the Hell bike, it does not like the mouse controls. Although if you don't use the mouse controls and you use the regular controls, the WASD, it's a bit more drifty. Okay. What do you expect? It's fucking almost double the speed. of many. Oh, yeah, the Howl bike is just so fast. All right. Well, with that said, um.
You gotta install a new launcher and have it the new launcher gets downloaded. Where you install Black Lizard. Open one 2 GB patch for the test to install. You don't have to install the whole game.
Alright, okay.
You go to that same website where you went to
Leather duct tape forged steel.
Uh-huh.
go to archive, download it.
Okay.
So that's what the new launcher looks like.
Nice.
And fingers crossed it won't log in if you haven't checked it.
Right. That would be nice.
Especially for me, because for some reason the launcher, when I'm streaming it, the launcher runs at like 1 frame a second, so I have to type the password very slow. Otherwise, it won't read the password right.
This is just the launcher. It's launching, right? Okay.
Sign in and it'll start TV patch. And
Okay.
just check the box saying automatically open and it will open the game.
Okay. Because, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Remember me?
Oh yeah, I have a crucible in my room. There's also that. So if Sarah needed one,
So let me check my email.
Told you to check your email.
Oh. God damn it. That's not.
Oh yeah, I did not invest any points.
Try searching for this.
Yeah, because that's what I normally use to log in when I have to do my password.
Okay, but this is using your new Pearl Abyss login, so it's logging in with a whole different account.
From here?
This account. What did you use?
It auto logged in.
SKS is 762. environment.
It
Right.
already knows where it. Oh, okay, yeah, it does. Game Studio already knows where it is. Of course, I installed the launcher there too.
Done. Now, people have been getting their time. Oh, also, you'll need this.
Get down, stupid.
There you go. Trying to kill him?
Yeah, freaking pig. Not my bear.
Oh, the pig. The bear will respawn.
No, they're pet bears.
Yeah, they respawn. Remember, we killed off all the pet bears and they respawned back.
Those were hell bears, though.
Not the hell ones, the pet bears. I'm talking about the regular ones. This one will respawn in this shape too. It's gonna look freaky. But your sporting rifle's right here.
That's right. There we go.
Oh, there. You got a 5.56 gun now.
Thank you.
Like, it's getting... I got a sledgehammer to craft. Eventually. Toss.
I don't understand why this bear is so hell bent on getting out.
AI.
I froze.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay. I'm
Completely.
gonna go potty real quick.
Okay.
So I'll be back.
Yep. Oop.
There we go. I'm back. This fucking other bear, I swear to God, it's making so much noise that it's drawing zombies in because apparently it's decided it's attack mode only and trying to escape. I'm gonna have to put him down.
His own damn fault.
Right? I don't think I have. Can you help me clear out the house so I can drop a bedroll in it?
Yep.
Everything respawned since the last time we cleared it.
Oh, it's the house, so I gotta play it safe. And you said that your house or this one?
Yeah, this is gonna be my house.
Okay.
This is the last time that we cleared it.
This will sledgehammer
A
it
while ago.
because if I run into the other guns, there's a good chance that I go and absolutely decimate,
Right?
you know, a bunch of blocks. Because
You in the basement?
because the armor-piercing rounds tend to have a habit of going through the zombies, which will also take out.
Jesus. Fuck, I can't keep up with you.
One-shot sledgehammer. Hell yeah.
Right?
I put, I'm like my bullets, but was reading up on some stuff, and it's like, hey, the sledgehammer is absolutely fantastic at breaking through doors, and like, well, that's the one thing we're having the most, or breaking through stuff. So it's like, well, that's
Yeah, that's right. There's a fucking secret upstairs. Where the fuck is that at? Not in there. That's a garage. There's a fucking, I believe it's this. Nope. Yep, there's this room. Get around it. There it is.
the auto
Should
shotgun.
not have gone first. Yeah.
Get on it.
There's rooms up here as well.
See, like right off the bat, I've already gave it a good crack, so that's gonna be needing a repair. Which, luckily, I
Okay.
have some wood on me, so I can actually do that.
Yeah, the way they were supposed to get in is some other way up
Oop.
here.
Missed it.
But there's another room.
I know. I just flew right past it. You know what?
They already cut a hole in the wall to get into it.
I'm going to fix.
Don't worry about stuff outside.
I'm going to fix that problem.
You gonna put a ladder?
Yep.
I don't know if you'd be able to because of that ledge, though.
You just destroy the ledge.
Oh, okay.
Which again, with a sledgehammer. Problem solved. There you go. All set. And
Yay!
an untouched reinforced chest. Now that, everything respawned.
Yeah, which I'm completely fine with you taking whatever.
If there's anything. A pistol, some more 5.56. An 8x scope. Have some Shamway food. Drinks. Yep. All good. All set.
There we go. fuck you shooting at?
Nothing. Just running right by you and making some noise. You know how much I do that? It's like you're sitting there minding your own business and then you just hear footsteps and then it's like, hello. Just bust right through. So, I got my sledgehammer, I got my pistol, I got my shotgun, I got my crafting items, and now I have AR to burn off all this fucking 5.56. It's this ungodly amount of 5.56 to go through. Oh, speaking of, mods, still gotta get the magazine extender mod. I think one of them was a laser sight. The shotgun was modded. Was the shotgun modded? No, the shotgun was not modded. Oh yeah, the sledgehammer was modded though. Fireman axe.
Damn, my stomach is turning. I'll be back.
Yep. Skip it. What? I had a reflex. Oh. Hmm. You know what? Out of curiosity, why not? Stick it on wood. Fiber, iron. I lost a good chunk of iron to breaking all that crap. Okay. So while that steel sledgehammer is a brute, the breaching slugs are a whole lot better. Okay. Oh, what else am I missing? Ugh. Well, guess I'll grab something to eat. Huh, that was weird.
So, you stumbled upon or heard about a thing called
Ah,
SCP.
what am I getting hit by?
And you're wondering what
How
it's all
the
about.
fuck did you get
This
in?
guide has all the information you need to know about what the SCP Foundation is
I'm back.
and what it has
Welcome
to offer.
back.
Think of it as
Why
the
is there a
ultimate
green
primer to the
motorcycle in here?
universe. And
That's
the
mine.
world
In
as
here?
it is and should be seen today.
I forgot to grab mine.
This guide is split up into 3 sections.
Are you logged out?
And they are as
Yeah,
follows.
I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Number 1,
And
the
I
basics.
will
An introduction to the SCP Foundation and Wiki.
see if I'm gonna be doing any other streams or just end it and just play some with you.
Okay.
But yep, I will talk to you soon.
Okay.
Good afternoon. Everyone, my name is Dr. Miller, and the SCP we're going to be looking at today is SCP-173. Object Class: Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. Item SCP-173 is to be kept in a locked container at all times. When personnel must enter SCP-173's container, no fewer than 3 may enter at any time, and the door is to be relocked behind them. At all times, 2 persons must maintain direct eye contact with SCP-173 until all personnel have vacated and relocked the container. Description: moved to Site 19 in 1993, origin is as of yet unknown. It is constructed from concrete and rebar with traces of Krylon brand spray paint. SCP-173 is animate and extremely hostile. The object cannot move while within a direct line of sight. Line of sight must not be broken at any time with SCP-173. Personnel assigned to enter container are instructed to alert one another before blinking. Object is reported to attack by snapping the neck at the base of the skull, or by strangulation. In the event of an attack, personnel are to observe Class 4 hazardous object containment procedures. Personnel report sounds of scraping stone originating from within the container when no one is present inside. This is considered normal, and any change in this behavior should be reported to the acting HMCL supervisor on duty. The reddish-brown substance on the floor is a combination of feces and blood. Origin of these materials is unknown. The enclosure must be cleaned on a bi-weekly basis. Addendum 173-U. During a site-wide incursion on May 16, 2018, SCP-173 breached containment. A pair of D-Class personnel were able to lure the object into SCP-914's containment chamber. It is believed that the personnel were attempting to destroy SCP-173 by utilizing SCP-914's rough setting. During this attempt, one of the individuals became trapped within SCP-914's input chamber alongside SCP-173. The other D-Class changed the object's setting to 1-to-1 and activated the machine before escaping. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Dr. Miller, and the SCP we're going to be looking at today is SCP-173. Object Class: Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. Item SCP-173 is to be kept in a locked container at all times. When personnel must enter SCP-173's container, no fewer than 3 may enter at any time, and the door is to be relocked behind them. At all times, 2 persons must maintain direct eye contact with SCP-173 until all personnel have vacated and relocked the container. Description: moved to Site-19 in 1993, origin is as of yet unknown. It is constructed from concrete and rebar with traces of Krylon brand spray paint. SCP-173 is animate and extremely hostile. The object cannot move while within a direct line of sight. Line of sight must not be broken at any time with SCP-173. Personnel assigned to enter container are instructed to alert one another before blinking. Object is reported to attack by snapping the neck at the base of the skull, or by strangulation. In the event of an attack, personnel are to observe Class 4 hazardous object containment procedures. Personnel report sounds of scraping stone originating from within the container when no one is present inside. This is considered normal, and any change in this behavior should be reported to the acting HMCL supervisor on duty. The reddish-brown substance on the floor is a combination of feces and blood. Origin of these materials is unknown. The enclosure must be cleaned on a bi-weekly basis. Addendum 173-U. During a site-wide incursion on May 16, 2018, SCP-173 breached containment. A pair of D-Class personnel were able to lure the object into SCP-914's containment chamber. It is believed that the personnel were attempting to destroy SCP-173 by utilizing SCP-914's rough setting. During this attempt, one of the individuals became trapped within SCP-914's input chamber alongside SCP-173. The other D-Class changed the object's setting to 1-to-1 and activated the machine before escaping. SCP-173 survived the process and was apparently unharmed. However, its physical appearance is now altered. The trapped D-Class was not recovered. And this is Audio Log 173-U1. During the breach, it appears that a pair of D-Class lured 173 into 914's containment cell. I've looked over the surveillance logs, and it appears the original plan was to simply enclose it in the chamber and lock the door. There was a complication when the younger of the two became trapped in the input booth alongside 173. Seemingly in a panic, the older D-Class attempted to try and free the younger D-Class, but being inexperienced in operating 914, he started pressing or twisting any button or dial he could. The older D-Class accidentally activated 914 on the 1-to-1 setting. Judging by the security footage, this wasn't his intention, as the older D-Class was observed to be extremely distressed and immediately fled the containment chamber. The problem is that there is a lot about this version of SCP-173 we don't understand. It appears to behave in a similar manner as before, which the other D-Class learned the hard way, but the full extent of the physical changes are still under review. Testing indicates it does not have any new abilities beyond the facial patterns altering over time, which seems to be purely cosmetic as far as we've observed. They don't seem to reflect SCP-173's mood or intent. The physical appearance has drastically changed as well. We'll keep testing until we're sure that these cosmetic changes aren't indicative of anything else. Turns out the rebar actually is underneath there. You know what? I always could never figure it out. How they knew rebar was under there. I guess we'll never know. Anyway, thank you for listening, if indeed you still are, and you are all dismissed. Goodbye. You know what? I kinda miss the little peanut. I would like to give a special thank you to Bob, the Reclusive Extrovert, James Saba, Chris Ball, Pablo Ice 917, Kareem El Ashmawi, Justin Day, Thomas Morin, Curie Kuma, White Crew, NJ Vojak, Witch, Dr. Crystal Rose, my archive curator Nick, Joseph Lewisseau, Iggy, Agent Vamp, King Madding, Drakkar, The Wanderer, and Joshua Proctor. Thank you all so much for your support. It's greatly appreciated. If you would like a special thank you at the end of each of my videos, and some other cool stuff as well, visit patreon.com/TheVulgan. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Dr. Miller, and the SCP we're going to be studying today is SCP-49. Object Class: Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-49 is contained within a standard secure humanoid containment cell in Research Sector 2 at Site-19. SCP-49 must be sedated before any attempts to transport it. During transport, SCP-49 must be secured within a Class 3 humanoid restriction harness, including a locking collar and extension restraints, and monitored by no fewer than 2 armed guards. While SCP-49 is generally cooperative with most Foundation personnel, Outbursts or sudden changes in behavior are to be met with elevated force. Under no circumstances should any personnel come into direct contact with SCP-49 during these outbursts. In the event SCP-49 becomes aggressive, the application of lavender, L-multifida, has been shown to produce a calming effect on the entity. Once calmed, SCP-49 generally becomes compliant and will return to containment with little resistance. In order to facilitate the ongoing containment of SCP-49, the entity is to be provided with a corpse of a recently deceased animal, typically a bovine or other large mammal, once every 2 weeks for study. Corpses that become instances of SCP-49-2 are to be removed from SCP-49's containment cell and incinerated. SCP-49 is no longer permitted to interact with human subjects, and requests for human subjects are to be denied. Temporary Containment Procedure Update. See Addendum 49.3. Per Containment Committee Order 049.S19.17.1, SCP-49 is no longer permitted to interact directly with any members of Foundation staff, nor is it to be provided with any additional corpses to be used in its surgeries. This order shall persist indefinitely, until such time a consensus regarding the ongoing containment of SCP-49 can be reached. Description: SCP-49 is a humanoid entity, roughly 1.9 meters in height, which bears the appearance of a medieval plague doctor. While SCP-49 appears to be wearing thick robes, and the ceramic mask indicative of that profession, the garments instead seem to have grown out of SCP-49's body over time, and are now nearly indistinguishable from whatever form is beneath them. X-rays indicate that despite this, SCP-49 does have a humanoid skeletal structure beneath its outer layer. SCP-49 is capable of speech in a variety of languages, though it tends to prefer English or medieval French. While SCP-49 is generally cordial and cooperative with Foundation staff, it can become easily irritated or at times outright aggressive if it feels that it is in the presence of what it calls the pestilence. Although the exact nature of this pestilence is currently unknown to Foundation researchers, it does seem to be an issue of immense concern to SCP-49. SCP-49 will become hostile with individuals it sees as being affected by the pestilence, often having to be restrained should it encounter such. If left unchecked, SCP-49 will generally attempt to kill any such individual. SCP-49 is capable of causing all biological functions of an organism to cease through direct skin contact. How this occurs is currently unknown, and autopsies of SCP-49's victims have invariably been inconclusive. SCP-49 has expressed frustration or remorse after these killings, indicating that they have done little to kill the pestilence, though will usually seek to perform a crude surgery on the corpse using the implements contained within a black doctor's bag it carries on its person at all times. While these surgeries are not always successful, they often result in the creation of instances of SCP-49-2. SCP-49-2 instances are reanimated corpses that have been operated on by SCP-49. These instances do not seem to retain any of their prior memories or mental functions, having only basic motor skills and response mechanisms. While these instances are generally inactive, moving very little, and in a generally ambulatory fashion, they can become extremely aggressive if provoked, or if directed to by SCP-49. SCP-49-2 instances express active biological functions, though these are vastly different from currently understood human physiology. Despite these alterations, SCP-49 often remarks that the subjects have been cured. Addendum 49.1 Discovery. SCP-49 was discovered during the investigation of a series of unknown disappearances in the town of Montauban in southern France. During a raid on a local home, investigators found several instances of SCP-49-2 as well as SCP-49. While law enforcement personnel engaged the hostile 49-2 instances, SCP-49 was noted as watching the engagement and taking notes in its journal. After all of the 49-2 instances were dispatched, SCP-49 willingly entered Foundation custody. The following interview was conducted by Dr. Raymond Ham during the initial investigation. Interviewer, Dr. Raymond Ham, Site 85. Interviewee, SCP-49. Playing log, now.
Alors, comment devrions-nous commencer une introduction?
Is that French? Can we get a translator?
The King's English. No need for translation, sir. I can speak it well enough.
Good. My name is Dr. Raymond Ham, and I...
A doctor. A like-minded individual, no doubt. Wherein is your speciality, sir?
Cryptobiology. Why?
A medical man, such as myself. Wonders abound. And here, I worried I had been abducted by common street thugs. This place, then, this is your laboratory. I had wondered, as clean as it is, and with such little trace of the pestilence here.
The pestilence? What do you mean?
The scourge. The great dying. Come now. You know what is it they call it? No matter. The pestilence, yes. It abounds outside these walls, you know. So many have succumbed. And many more will continue to, until such time as a perfect cure can be developed. Fortunately, I am very close. It is my duty in life to rid the world of it, you see. The cure to end all cures.
When you say the great dying, are you talking about the bubonic plague?
I don't know what that is.
I see. Right, well... The entities our agents encountered at the house, they were dead when you encountered them, yes? You reanimated them.
In a manner of speaking, you see things too simply, Doctor. Expand your horizons. Life and death. Sickness and health. These are amateur terms for amateur physicians. There is only one ailment that exists in the world of men, and that is the pestilence, and nothing else. Make no mistake, they were very ill. All of them.
You think you cured those people?
Indeed. My cure is most effective.
But the things we recovered were not human.
Yes, well, it is not a perfect cure, but that will come with time, and further experimentation. I have spent a lifetime developing my methods, Dr. Ham, and will spend a lifetime more, if necessary. Now, we have wasted too much time. There is work to do. I will require a laboratory of my own, one where I can continue my research unimpeded. And assistance, of course, though I can provide those on my own. In time.
I don't think our organization would be willing to...
Nonsense. We are all men of science. Fetch your coat and show me to my quarters, Doctor. Our work begins now.
Interviewer's note. While SCP-49 is capable of communicating in a very human way, there is a strange sense of unease that one experiences when in its presence. Make no mistake, there is something very uncanny about this entity, indeed. Additionally, we've confiscated that pointed stick that SCP-49 keeps waving around. Part of this was due to standard confiscation protocols for the possession of anomalies, and part because 49 really is a menace swinging it around like he does. The entity was displeased at first, but after we made some concessions in providing it with test subjects, which are admittedly more for the benefit of our own research, it warmed up to the idea. Addendum 49.2 Observation Log. While in containment at Site-19, SCP-49 has spent a considerable amount of time studying and performing surgery on the various mammalian corpses it had been provided. SCP-49 will routinely spend several days performing surgery and then, regardless of whether or not the corpse becomes an instance of SCP-49-2, spending several more days documenting its findings in a thick leather journal stored within its doctor's bag. SCP-49 will often seek to share its findings with members of Foundation staff. The following is a log of several occasions during which SCP-49 was observed operating on a mammalian corpse. Observational Log 49.OL.1 Summary. Subject: SCP-49. Preface: a test subject, D-85-123, was introduced into SCP-49's containment cell. The entity expressed sincere gratitude towards all members of the containment and research staff. Observation notes: SCP-49 began by asking D-85-123 several standard medical questions as it began removing tools from its bag. Shortly after finishing its preparations, SCP-49 quickly closed the distance between the two, killing the subject with a touch to its throat. Afterwards, SCP-49 made a number of considerable alterations to the basic structure of the subject's corpse, often introducing fluids from within its bag into the subject by way of a hand-powered pump and copper tubing. The resulting 49-2 instance became animated, flailing and grasping at the walls of the chamber with a number of manufactured limbs while moaning out of an oblong orifice now present in its sternum. During this time, SCP-49 was observed taking notes of the instance in its journal and remarking to the watching research staff about the efficacy of its cure. Security personnel entered the chamber to move SCP-49 back to containment and were attacked by the instance. The security team dispatched the 49-2 instance, and SCP-49 returned to containment with no resistance, stating that it was pleased with the results. Observational Log 49.OL.2 Summary. Subject: SCP-49. Preface: SCP-49 was provided the corpse of a recently deceased goat. SCP-49 expressed gratitude at the provision. Observation notes: SCP-49 operated on the goat corpse for several days, eventually resulting in an instance of SCP-49-2. SCP-49 expressed pleasure in this outcome, though admitted the disease was still in its nascent stage. My veterinarian practice is rudimentary, but the patient responded well to the procedure. Observational Log 49.OL.3 Summary. Subject: SCP-49. Preface: SCP-49 was provided the corpse of a recently deceased orangutan. SCP-49 expressed noted gratitude at the provision due to the similarities between the orangutan and common human physiology. Observation notes: SCP-49 spent several days operating on the orangutan, reanimating it several times. However, SCP-49 appeared to be discontent with the results it experienced, returning to the creature 3 times after its initial reanimation for additional work. After it was unable to reanimate the corpse a 5th time, SCP-49 turned the corpse over to Foundation staff for incineration, stating, "I have learned so much from this, though I fear my early optimism was misplaced. I hadn't yet come across such a stumbling block on my road to the cure. More subjects like this would do a great deal in advancing my research." Observational Log 49.OL.7 Full. Subject: SCP-49. Preface: SCP-49 was provided the corpse of a recently deceased bovine. SCP-49 expressed mild annoyance at the provision, though it accepted it nonetheless. Observation notes: SCP-49 spent several days operating on the bovine corpse, breaking only to dine on a requested dinner of thin crackers, salted pork, and hard cheese. Beginning first by embalming the corpse, SCP-49 was observed producing a number of long syringes from its bag, each containing a different dark viscous fluid. SCP-49 described these fluids as essences of the humors, and elaborated by saying the pestilence may bring about a systemic imbalance. In such case, before true healing can begin, one must find the humors in balance, or the body will reject the cure. Over the next few days, SCP-49 spent a considerable amount of time adjusting the organs of the bovine corpse with a number of large metal instruments. After 8 days, SCP-49 produced a lightning rod, which Dr. Ham exchanged for an electric cattle prod attached to an extension cord, and struck the corpse in several locations. This action seemingly had the effect of reanimating the bovine, which once again became ambulatory, despite the inversion of the head and reorientation of its limbs. And this is a follow-up interview to the previous observation logs. Playing log now.
We've watched you work for several weeks now, and honestly, I'm not sure I understand what you're doing. Could you describe your process in detail?
Oh, goodness no. The process is most intensive. As I said to your assistant, the best instruction you will find about my methods are here, in my journals, as I have kept exhaustive records of my work there.
I see. Well, my concern, Doctor, is that we still don't understand what you're seeking to cure, or how it manifests, or how turning these creatures into quasi-living, mindless drones helps in that effort.
You do not understand the pestilence, even after all this time. Doctor, it is an unspeakable horror, one that has shown its true face many times before, and will again. I find myself blessed with the wisdom and good senses needed to root it out and destroy it. But many, like yourself, cannot. It is a cruel judgment, I fear, to be at the mercy of a disease you cannot fully comprehend.
That still doesn't answer my question. How's your cure any kind of cure at all?
It is a cure. You may laugh at my efforts if you please, but do not besmirch the good name of scientific progress that has developed this great mercy. What you short-sightedly see here is a life better than any this creature could have hoped for. Stricken as it was with the pestilence, this creature is now clean, unable to spread the pestilence, and free from the terror it would have experienced otherwise.
This is hardly a creature at all, Doctor. It's not even...
Do not jape with me, sir. You and your colleagues are like so many others, unable to look past minor setbacks to see the salvation taking place before your very eyes. Do you wait to remove rotten timbers until the whole collapses on top of you? No. You find them and you pull them out and replace them with those untouched by rot. And most of all, you do not simply mock the structure because it now looks different to you. It is strong. It is free of disease.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to agitate you. I'm just trying to understand.
Yes. Well, do mind your words in the future, Doctor. I am a professional, but even professionals may feel the bite of pride in dealing with criticism of their masterpiece. I will forgive this as an act of good faith between colleagues.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that will be all. Another test subject on the usual schedule. You know my preference of subjects with more human anatomies.
Attending researchers note, SCP-49 does seem to genuinely want to help other humans, though it has not yet been able to provide a concrete example of what exactly it is trying to save us all from. I have watched it now for several weeks, and while the outcomes do not seem to ever change, SCP-49 continues to claim that it is growing closer to its perfect cure. I think the entity may be more aware of the reality of these outcomes than it would like us to think. Addendum 49.3 April 16, 2017 Incident. Starting shortly after SCP-49's initial containment, Dr. Ham conducted a number of interviews with the subject regarding its anomalous properties, and over time began to note its displeasure with its subjects and SCP-49-2 instances. This continued for a period of several months, during which SCP-49 never exhibited any aggressive behaviors. On April 16, 2017, as Dr. Ham was entering SCP-49's test chamber to conduct another routine interview, the entity began to grow anxious and asked Dr. Ham if he was feeling well. Following protocol, Dr. Ham reminded SCP-49 that the interview was required, after which the entity became hostile and attacked Dr. Ham, killing him. Due to a lapse in security protocol and because Dr. Ham did not activate the in-chamber emergency system, Dr. Ham's corpse was not discovered until 3 hours later, by which point SCP-49 had converted it into an instance of SCP-49-2. In the aftermath of this incident, SCP-49 was interviewed by Dr. Theron Sherman. Playing log now.
I need you to explain yourself. SCP-049, you are being directed to explain your actions, and I will remind you that failure to cooperate will result in further restrictions during your containment.
My actions do not need to be explained.
You killed Raymond Ham, and then butchered him until he...
Not dead. No, not dead. He is cured.
Cured? Cured of what?
The pestilence, sir. I had thought you, at least, would realize what luck it is. I detected it before.
What pestilence? You keep going on and on about this pestilence, but you have not once been able to properly identify this disease. What could you have possibly seen in him today that you had not seen so many times before? That it would be worth his life?
The pestilence presents and progresses in unforeseeable fashions, and has a queer way of creeping into the unprepared. And call it what you want, Doctor. It was a mercy I did to him. He is cured.
He is a vegetable.
I would not expect you to understand. You and your ilk have proven time and time again not to be men of science, but men of emotion. You cannot appreciate the horrors I have seen. Those many millions who have succumbed to the pestilence and been changed.
Your cure cost Ray his life.
No, good sir. I have saved it. You would allow this world to slip back into the despair of disease and death, ignoring that I have created a miracle.
What disease? What pestilence? He was a healthy man. He was a good doctor.
I'm offering it freely to the afflicted. You are not worth this argument, sir. You are short-sighted and foolish. Dr. Ham was sick, and I cured him. I am the only one who can do this. My work must continue. There is still so much to learn, so much.
I've had enough of this. Consider your allowances revoked.
Even you.
Welcome to containment, 049.
Might be saved.
We're done here.
I can save them all. I can cast down this plague once and for all. I can do this. Only me. I saved him. Dr. Ham. I cured him. He was sick. I know he was sick. I know he was. And you are all sick, but I can save you. I can save all of you because I am the cure.
Addendum 49.4 Post-Incident Report Interview. The following interview is an excerpt from the April 16, 2017 49 Incident Report. The interview was conducted by Dr. Elijah Itkin and took place 3 weeks after the start of the initial investigation. Playing now.
SCP-049, we are conducting this interview to close out our investigation of your actions taken on April 16th that resulted in the death of a staff member. Do you have any comments to make? Only that I look forward to the day when you will allow me to resume my work. I have spent the last few weeks compiling my notes and constructing a new theory that the pestilence was able to infect someone in such an insidious manner that I nearly couldn't detect it. Have you experienced any...
This guy!
Mr. Freeman. I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess. They were also having some problems down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit. Hey,
It's happening!
cut it out!
What the hell is going on up there?
Horoscope was correct. Good morning, Dr. Freak earlier, but the thermal protection system.
Hold it right there, Mr. Freeman. I got explicit orders not to let you through without your
Oh, but this is more than replication.
Morning, champ.
Hello. I trust this morning finds you well. Good heavens!
What the hell? You think you can fix the vending machine too, college boy?
We will never hear the end of this.
Yeah, you'd best make like an atom and split. Because that was you know whose lunch.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV Protective System for use in hazardous environment conditions. I
remember my days
reactive
in
armor
hazardous environments.
activated. Atmospheric contaminant sensors activated. Vital sign monitoring activated. Automatic medical systems engaged. Defensive weapon selection system activated.
Okay. You got it.
Mission
I
level
surrender.
monitoring
Go right on through,
activated.
sir.
Communications interface online. Have a very safe day.
Did you catch that last fluctuation? It's nothing to look at. I'd like you to actually show me your degree, Dr. Freeman. We should harness the remaining...
What's up, Doc?
Freeman, please.
Can you access the mail service? Instrument malfunctioned today. I'm going to explode.
Please relax. Things could be much, much better.
Ah, Gordon, there you are. Nice of you to finally join us, Doctor. We've just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we needed the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather he went to some lengths to get it. They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber. Right. Come on then. I'll walk you down. Eli has been busy making last-minute preparations for the new experiment. Greetings, Eli.
Morning, Izzy.
I trust this morning finds you well.
Gordon, good morning. I'm glad you're here. These last-minute changes, they're a bit strange to just... Oh, it's about to go critical.
What in the blazes is going on with our equipment?
It was never meant to do this in the first place.
It's nothing we can't handle ourselves, Eli. long, Gordon. It will be but a moment. By Beckrell's ghost!
Oh, there you are. Everybody's been looking for you, hombre.
Here he is. I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedure today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And potentially the most unstable.
As long as we follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that. Although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely. I just don't feel...
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. Now, if you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, that way we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives. Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing predictable phase. Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. Now, if you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, that way we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives. Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing predictable phase arrays. Stage 2 emitters activating now.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please, work as quickly as you can.
Overhead capacitors to 105